Rising Riders, welcome back to Genshin Impact. We are going to be doing the next Archon Quest Act 2 for Fontaine as light rain falls without reason. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so excited for this event. And look at this little cute, I think it's called a mezzaline. It's so adorable. I decided to sit on this couch and show you all. Hold on, let me get into my stream. You guys can just stare at the cute little creature. All messages, turn on the chat. Okay. And yeah, all good, all good. And yeah. Let's go! Oh wait, I gotta start the quest. Wait, what's in here? Ooh. Okay. Events? Any new events? Nope. 8 days? Okay, after the Archon quest, we're gonna explore all the way towards where this event is. I am not gonna miss out on the event. I am taking so long to start this. There we go. Go to the Hotel de Bois. I want to see Navia again. I miss her. I wanted to help her out in the case. I think I might summon for her. I really want her. But I also want Lenny. Ah, he's cool too. I want him. I'm so happy that they gave us Lynette as a free character. And it's permanent. So that's pretty cool. That means any other newbies who play the game or not here in Fontaine yet will eventually get her. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Look at her skipping! Skippy, skip, skippy, skip, skip, skip. I wish I can skip. Skip, 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 skip. Oh man, I love these creatures, they're adorable. Okay, 941. Oof. We have some of the maps not yet completed. Okay. I wonder if we'll see Child soon. I'm worried about him. We haven't seen him in a while and I miss him too.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Alright, we were gonna eat with her. That's where we left off.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Same.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I have snacks right now. Actually, I got like a cup of little mini Oreos.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
But I'm not gonna eat the whole thing because there's a lid and I don't want to hurt myself.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Ooh!
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It's a pleasure working with you. If it's a victory feast, we need to bring Lynette and Lenny then.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, dang. Oh, that soup looks tasty. Why does she have a big pot of soup?
cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Traveler does not die. Maybe. Hi, Wolf. How are you?
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Oh yeah, Wolf, I want Navia. Oh my gosh, her personality is so cool. She's such a gorgeous character. And I also want Linny too. He's really cool and I like his magic. Do not call me that. Ah, stop.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
You want Fussalor? Fussalor is kind of annoying. But I feel like she has a sad backstory, so I'm giving her a chance.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Her design is really cool.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Oh, Navia, you're so cool. She ain't even the first time. Wolf, don't spoil me, okay? Okay, bye-bye, Wolf.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I want to work with you.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Navia does. Navia does not die. Navia is amazing. Shut up. I'm gonna summon for her, and I'm gonna give her everything she deserves. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so. Everyone dies. Well, that's how the prophecy seems to be going, so I don't know.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yes, Navia is definitely definitely waifu. Yes.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes, we want to chat with the Hydro Archon, and you.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
You called this. I called dibs on Navia. And you can't take the Electro Archon. No. Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular in Fontaine, and it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
I'll follow that. I love. I'm pretty sure a lot of people say that. No, but Navia's mine. You can't have her. Navia's my
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Yes.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, bye-bye, Wolf.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Hold up, that's breaking and entering.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Kitty, don't bully. Sorry, my cat.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Oops.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Aw, cute Paimon.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree, my drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Blacklist?
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
I'll carry you, Paimon. You could try walking. You could try walking.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Bruh! What is that? Paimon just roasted me. Let me screenshot that.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Dang. Dang.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Navia, my beloved.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh, she might... Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
No, don't go.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I don't want her to leave. My stomach hurts. Mom, come back. Oh, I can enter again. No. I feel sad. She might be my next main character. I honestly really want her badly. Where's the... we're going all the way back. Nah, you know what? We're gonna ride the line. We're gonna ride the line. It's much funner that way. Which line goes to over here? I wish they would like have a name on top of the line to tell us which one. I'm pretty sure Elfane is the one that goes there, so I have to go to Elfane. Wait, I didn't pick a line. Oops. Yeah, this isn't a line. No, what? Maybe it's this one. I'm pretty sure if Elfane is there, then this is the right one. This is a boat. This is a boat! This is a boat.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
I wanted to ride the line. Maybe it's the Navia line?
Please watch your step.
Maybe I gotta wait. Okay, okay. Ah, we made it! Okay. When does the... Immediately. Okay.
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan.
You guys
We are
can
now
enjoy
heading
the
to
line
Yes.
and the scenery.
Many people are tried there.
I'm gonna use
and
the
sent to
bathroom. My stomach
fortress of
hurts.
Meripede.
So I'm gonna put my mic down. I'll
But
be right back.
Passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people. The construction of Clockwork Mecha has no restrictions outside of patent law. Other than the Fontaine Research Institute, many private workshops are engaged in researching and building all kinds of Clockwork Mecha. Some people will modify existing models, and other criminals will use Clockwork Mecha for theft, robbery, surveillance, and illegal exploration, among other activities. If you encounter such a situation, Please report it to the nearest Maréchaussée personnel immediately. We are now arriving at Marcotte Station, where this journey ends. Any passengers interested in taking a commemorative photo of their Aquabus journey are advised to do so at the Court of Fontaine Station on the Clementine line. This is because the atmosphere there is much livelier. Plus, my diligent colleague Aval keeps her boat in a much cleaner, photo-ready condition. And also, my nosy man struggle with holding cameras.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, the line ended. This line's not that long anyway. Probably should have put you guys on the other line. I am so sorry. I am back. My stomach was hurting. Hopefully no more problems arise. Okay, come here, Nugget. My little doggo. Oof. I mean, you got it a nice view with a cute little creature like Elfane right here. So. Ah! I jumped the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Oof. Yeah. I know we can teleport, but I kind of wanted to ride the line and then enjoy the scenery on the bridge again. Swans? I never noticed them. Whoa. Oh, they're cool. They have like blue feathers at the end of their wings.
Surprise!
Do 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 do. Oh, am I okay? Yeah, I'm mostly okay. The stomach aching is mostly from me having bad decisions about dinner yesterday. I decided to eat like Subway right before the next day of my stream. And I shouldn't have done that because it does not, bad food doesn't agree with my stomach. But thanks for worrying. Doo doo, doo 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 doo.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vacher.
Looks like we're back here again.
The voice.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vacher? Vacher.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vacher, right?
Paimon can hear it.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
What? I knew it! It was an Oceanid! Where's this?
Vacher. Are you my dear Vacher?
I don't know who that is, I'm sorry.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher? Do you know where my love is?
Oh, wait, it says Oceanid with a question mark, so it could be one or might not be. I'm afraid not, I'm sorry.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
What?
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Oh, dang, you lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. And no matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Release?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Right, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
That's sad.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
What?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my gosh, she's fast. That was awesome! That was so cool! What?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What just happened? What happened? Gardamex? What? Navi and Chlorand was so cool!
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
They're both friends.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Oh.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Mr. Callas?
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
I mean, you should thank her. She saved you in the end.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Maison Gardiennage?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Whoa.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I agree with Malus.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Paimon, I missed you.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Oh, yes, Navia!
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Someone poisoned the drink!
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Wait, what?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Maybe that's why we heard the water.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been... Oh, yeah! So that's mean... That was supposed to be for Navia! They were gonna... Oh my gosh.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
My beloved Navia almost got dissolved.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Oh.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vashur was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Or maybe he was the one who dissolved her. They say they look sad, so maybe he fell in love with her at the end, even though he was supposed to dissolve her and did it in the end anyway. Oh. We should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner. By we, you mean...
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes, yes, yes!
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Oh.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be the biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Silver and Melus is also cool. Not just Navia, but those two are cool too. They looked like they were quite strong in the fight also. But Navia's the coolest! Ah! I'm sorry. I had a moment there. She's so cool. Da, da, da. Oh, we have to go back again. I want to ride the line. I didn't get to watch the line because I'm gonna teleport this time. Let's I like how we have to sit in the chair to wait for the Accubus. Hey, Elfane, I'm ready. Okay.
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Wow.
To the right of the Aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute.
The right.
I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident. Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
Thank you, Elfan. Next we should go ride with Abel again. Are we supposed to go up? Or is it down? I don't know anymore. I think it's down. Yep, it was down. Ah! Oh, that's great that the stamina still loads up even though I use a skill. I wish it does with Sayu also. Over there. Whoa, what's down there?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
I wonder when Navi's gonna come out. I really want her badly. But I won pity last time, so I hope not anytime soon. So I can have time to save up primos for her and her weapon. Oh. Like, meow. Wow. It's a potato! I know I could just drop down completely, but I want to enjoy the moment. But climbing down the ladder would take too long. Ooh. Go to the accommodation Navi arranged. Whoa. Look at these children. Who are they? Why are they down here? Huh? Okay, guess it's this way. I wonder if there's a waypoint down here. Kitty! I love the kitty color. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there is a waypoint. Oh, wow. Light, a faint moonlight. Ah! Ah, well, dang it.
Gotta keep up with the changing times.
You need to get that viewpoint. Ooh, nice. I wish we could save that. What's up here? Hold on. Oh, it's a cute turtle! You're so adorable! Look at it, it has a tattoo. Hello? Heh, never mind, why am I talking to a That's right, you can't talk. You won't. Heh. It's gonna talk. I know it's gonna talk. It's gonna speak. It's so cute. But are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now, yes? It's still adorable. Wow, this place looks amazing. Was that Malus?
So,
No. Yes?
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you, well, so much. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no! Hi Sophie, how are you?
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
I think so too.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely,
That's
he not
good.
only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
What? This quest's so cool? I bet it is!
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
The scene when Navia and Cloyand were fighting all the Gardamex was so cool! I was amazed.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all,
Aww.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle.
They're so sweet. I love these two guards. They're sweet. There is another good cinematic. Oh, I'm excited. I love cinematics.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
I will like it. I bet. I love every cinematic in Genshin. It's just way too good.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
That's terrible.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, wait, is that why Navia seems like not to like her?
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yes. Oh, no. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Oh.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
That's really sad.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I don't know who I want to summon for now. Okay, the two most people I want to currently summon for now is Linny, because he's really cool and I love his magic, and Navia. She's also extremely nice and awesome and I love her. Man, I don't know anymore. I could do both.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
She's obviously in the chair.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I thought they meant where's Navia. If I can. I won pity the last two times I summoned for 2 banners, so I'm most likely gonna lose again. Why ask? I don't know.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Go to sleep now. Now we can talk about this later.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
What?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Honestly, I think Vache is a suspect. I think maybe he did really fall in love with her in the end, but he's also the one that had to still throw water on her, you know?
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Good. Wait, I'm right? I'm almost there? Oh, I knew it.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Oh, breaking and entering.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew, guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, I thought we would break into the building. I really like this underground place. It's so interesting down here. Can I go back in the door? Can I? Nope. I can't go in. Hello. Oh. Ah! Hold up. You will sometimes encounter teleport waypoints in domain entrance map pins bearing with the sub icons. Sub? So now they're blue? These symbols indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with said pins to open the corresponding sub-map. Wait. There's a blue one and a gray one. Does that mean the blue one is at the very top? Use the layer marker on the right on the map interface to switch between layers within the same group, or select the big icon to return the top level map. When browsing map layers, the sub-icon of the map pins for the current layer will appear in bright blue. Dotted lines will be used for the indicators, quest targets, event targets, etc. that are not located in the current. I'm so confused! Additionally, when an area to the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over the corresponding map? Huh? Go map and you will understand. Underground map. Yeah! I see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I knew what the gray ones mean, that they were underground, but the blue, now this one's blue. So. Your place is underground in the city. Okay. Thank you, Sophie. That was a little confusing, but that's pretty cool that Genshin did this. Wow. Wait, what about over here? I guess not yet. What the? Hold up! Oh my gosh, is this the underwater place? What? That is so cool! Oh my gosh, that is amazing! Go to the sea! Okay. We'll eventually go to the sea during our exploration stream. For now, we'll just do Archon Quest. But that is really cool.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Skip. I love how they skip around. Like, doop, doop, doop. It makes me want Genshin to add skipping and let characters skip around too. We can just skip around Leeway. Oh.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Oh.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
They are cute, I agree.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Oh, wow. I like her. She's very strict. She's very good at her job.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Aww.
Thanks so much.
I like that guard. That was pretty cool. The guard's really cool. I wonder if they're good at fighting. Ah, I knocked?
Please come in.
Oh, okay. Meow. Novelet!
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Emotional moment will come? Oh god. Brayden says hi. Hi, how are you?
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
You just found this? Oh, nice.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Browse through the
Who
files.
knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He is very. I like his eyes. His eyes are so cool. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Unfortunately.
Think? Wait, I'm gonna have to think during this? Oh no.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
What?
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Oh, that's weird. Guess that's that, so we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Ahem? Oh, I thought he was gonna save more.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
You know what kills does it? Ah! Brayden, wait. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to get spoiled. Don't tell me, please don't. Thank you.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
You're gonna subscribe? Thank you.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Poor Navia.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Do I want the co-op after this? I don't know.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
She's crying! No!
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh gosh. I can friend you though if you want me to.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
This is sad. She's breaking my heart.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I feel bad for her. You're watching it on 2 devices? Wait, why?
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh, so you're playing Genshin Impact while you're watching my stream. That's pretty cool. One day my father was convicted of murder, so it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
You need help, ask me. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the offer. But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh, dang.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Wait, I can pick. We should go while the ideal's fresh. I guess we can go together. Wait. You need, if you want to finish this. Pulmon. Pulmon is correct. That's fine. I don't mind hours. I really like long storylines. I love them. I think they're the best.
Great. Let's go then.
Plus, I'm pretty stubborn when I want help. I like to do things on my own, so then I can be excited that I know that I did it. Life's still short, same. Wait, hold on, there's a hydroculus. Hold on. Where is it? No. I will not let this hydroculus go past me. Oh yeah, you can friend me now. Sure. Do you see my UID? You should see my UID at the very right bottom. If you can't, I can put it in the chat. I'm sure the number is pretty small. Is that the hydroculus? Doesn't look like a hydroculus. No, it's not the hydroculus. There's two birds. I don't want to scare them. They're adorable. I wonder what they give though. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Under here? There is no way I'm missing this hydroculus. Gotta be somewhere. Or maybe it's underground. I think it's underground. Ha! Hold up. Bam! No, I scared them. Yeah, I think it's underground. It's up. It's in the ship. You sent it? Hold on. Are you BW? It's up in the ship. What ship? Oh, that's a ship! Thank you. Yes. Back up. Okay. I'm going up. Hold on. There you go. Dancing with strangers. I wonder if that has something to do with the boss. Is it this? I can't. That's not a. This is not a. Oasis block? Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created or unseparated in the Fuma blocks and Oasis blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will, upon hit, will release the energy stored within them. This will come in handy when entering Fontaine. Energy? Ah! With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash Fuma or Oasis energies even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have Arche and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to Arche. Credit to be underwater felt. Okay, that sounds cool. Where is it? Can I join you? We're now in front. It's in front of you. It's in front of me. I don't think it was in front. it over here? It's right there! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be tricky. Overwhelmed. This is really tricky. Ah! I need Venti. Hold on. I can't in this current state. Oh gosh. In co-op. I don't think you can join people and while they're doing an Archon quest. I don't know. Can you? Sophie, you wanna friend me on Genshin too? Where's Venti?
Didn't keep you waiting.
There we go. You can? Hold on. Ah! You took it yesterday? But I might not be able to join you. You can't join an Archon quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't.
Let's play.
Aha! Never mind. You don't have. I don't have world ranks. I don't have world ranks. You won't be able to join my world if you're a lower level than me. I'm world level 8. Hold on. You're 2 letters. Where's that? You're not online. Oh, you are. Oh, okay. You won't be able to join me. You're adventure rank level 17. You won't be able to join me. If I join you, I won't be able to do this Archon quest. So maybe, I don't know. So for now, I can't join you right now. There's the waypoint. I'm sorry. Can I? Yeah, of course. After the Archon quest, I can help you with whatever. Hold up. Is there a hi emoji? I don't think there is. We're rolling. There you go. This place is beautiful! What? There's a pirate ship in here! There's a pirate ship in... That is so cool! Let me change back to Lynette. Even though she's level 1.
Time for after.
That is really cool.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Have no idea.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Right.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
That matches with her, outfit because she has, like, if you notice on her waist, she has two, sailing, like, the wheel of a ship, if you see it. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Look in your bottom corner. Look in chat. Oh yeah, I can help you later.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Paimon!
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself? She's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Yep, see the wheels on her waist? It matches. Can I see your characters? Ah, sure. Hold on. These are all the characters I have. I've been playing the game for a while, so I have a lot of characters. Like, basically day one since I've been playing. There's another Hydroculus? It was in the air. Whoa, look at this place. Is this fish? It's huge.
Watch where you're going. You get hit by my wrench. It's your own dog.
Those are fish heads. And there's a cute kitty. Look at him. Meow, 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 meow. I recently started. I don't know how. That's okay. It's great that you start the game. It's an amazing game. You'll love the story. Where am I supposed to go? On the ship. Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's nope. We're going the wrong way now. This way? Oh, okay, it's this way. I almost fell off the bridge. Have you been to Fontaine yet? Oh, I'm actually in Fontaine right now. Oh, wait, the Hydroculus is over here. Somewhere on this bridge. I'm guessing the bottom? It's right there! No. Yes? Eh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Okay. That is cool! This is cool! Look at this! Oh my gosh! Is there an easier way to... What? Abilities of transoceanic source water and them blah 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 blah. Can't say that word. Sometimes these strange clusters of transoceanic source water will appear beside you, allowing you to unleash power using your will and deliver attacks. When attacking special xenochromatic Fontemer barons, this power can be absorbed for certain periods of time. You can drown, by the way. I can! There's another one. You can switch characters underwater. Is your first time? Did swim early? I know. Yeah, my first time swimming under the water. Whoa. Wow, look at the jellyfish! I meant you can't. Oh, okay. This is so cool! Woo! Okay. Oh, I can ascend and descend more easily like this. Ah, no, I didn't want to go back. Is that a mermaid? No, those are fish. I thought it was a mermaid. Okay, let's go back. I want to continue the story. Can I swim faster? I can. Oh, what are you? Wait, I can catch the fish? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is amazing. What? He's dolphin skills. You also got an achievement. Oh, an achievement. Hold on. Oh, nice. You can kill the fish. Kill the fish! You know that sounds terrible. Oh man. What? Oh, this is a weird fishing rod. The old man's just being lazy at this point. Let's go back up. Yes, I'm playing a cat character. I have another cat character. I have Diona. Do I have another one? I can't remember how many I have. Oh! We're here!
Step on up!
Although she's not built, she's level 1 currently with a dual sword. Another Hydroculus. Ah, they keep distracting me with Hydroculus. Maloose, where's Silver?
We're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Ah, I'm the important.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Ooh, could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
That's not good. That's terrible. That's fishy.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Have you seen a dog named Baguette or Bagel? Wait, really? There's a dog named Bagel. No, I haven't.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh gosh.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Oh wow.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Go under the stage, you'll find evidence of the dog named Bagel? Mimir?
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Aww.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh About what you're doing right now. Oh. Well, I want to be surprised on who the suspect is, so I'm not gonna look. I can't.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Pieces of clothing? So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Focus, you'll need this later to actually find a suspect. Okay, I have to focus. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jax, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh gosh, the sad music. Oh no.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
No, I mean, I don't want Navi to be in danger.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
This is burning. Ah, the person we suspect. I don't want to find out yet.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Oh.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Aw, Maloose.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh, no.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Okay.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
But the Spanta before.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
One of the weekly quests is to talk to Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Who's that again? That sounds familiar. Am I supposed to do that Genshin Impact? Who was Elon Musk again? That name sounds familiar.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
My dog's... She's crying again!
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
I can see why she cries a lot. This is like, everything that's happened to her is pretty emotional. Tesla, the richest person? Oh, I don't remember. I would have to see the image of the person to remember, probably. Images are much better for me than, letters.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic. My dogs would not stop barking.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Her guards are really cool.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Wait, the boat, their backstory about making the design of boat, he has a sails thing on his hat too with an anchor. Oh, that's pretty cool. You still need evidence. I have a dog with me right now. I have a dog with me too. She's my little chihuahua that sleeps in my lap all the time. Okay, I'll check out the evidence. I'll check it out.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
I see. Smart.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dang, Malus.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, a senior?
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Oh.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Please don't say Silver.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Oh, focus. I am focusing! I'm still in the monastery Archon quest. Oh, okay.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
That's weird.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
That's... dang.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh, so...
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay, Callus case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been in the sling. Based on the investigation done, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus thus adjudged. Oh, wow. Visit the Jacques family. Okay. It's none of them? Thanks. Wait, why are you saying thanks? Hold on. What stage are you talking about? Ah! My dog just farted. It stinks. Up there. We gotta go up there. Have I already seen the show? Lenny's show? If you're talking about Lenny, then yeah. Did I get the book? Wait, the book for the case records? The records? I believe so. I can't pull it out right now, though. Navia's book. Yeah, I believe so, yes. It gave it to me just now. Nope, that's Amber's. That's Lenny's. Oh, right here. This one? Water of missing person case record.
Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water? Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case. All proof and no motive.
Yep.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
A child. A child is glaring at us. I can see why. Have you solved the quest? I don't know.
Oh. Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Oh, the quest for Lenny's the court quest? Yeah, we finished it. We're in the Act 2 of the Archon quest. Is this Jack's family?
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Oh, yep.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh no.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Hmm?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Ooh.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
That's... oh no. Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jax to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Hold on. My cat. Cheddar! Stop it! No! Go! Stop! Sorry. My cat is trying to mess with the terrarium my lizard is in.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Nah, I haven't fought the Krabbods yet. I wanted to do the story first.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
I know, I still didn't do the event, I know. We're gonna do the event right after once we finish the Archon quest. Oh my gosh, my cat.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so?
I'll help you find bosses later time, after this Archon quest. But you mostly see all the bosses on the map.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, testimony from Jack's family. Jack's family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Oh, it's a good thing we visited his family. His family was good intel.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Aww. You have to discover the boss before you... Really? Sorry, I haven't played the game in a while. So... I'll help you later. I have mostly all the bosses discovered except for the 2 newer ones.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
He already seems suspicious.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Aw, that's sweet and suspicious. Look at the fish dangling. What is that? That's scary.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Ooh, bet that was a hard scene. Hi, Sable. I am not saying that. Now you want me to say more words. No. You don't think it's him?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
So the first one didn't hit, but the second one did. And the guards were there.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
What? So, wait, how did he get the other gun?
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Oh.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Aww.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Dang it, all those words made my suspicions, like, run away. It's not there anymore.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Also, I don't know this act. I've seen all. Oh yeah, yeah. You only seen Act 1, okay. Florent, the advisor to Spina de Rosula, claimed that he is grateful to Callus for his kindness. He also present to the banquet on the day of the case and provides evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay. I am not saying that, Sable. You're not gonna trick me. Never. You will never see me say it. Kokomi is not here anymore. So, I'm sorry. I see the hydroculus. Okay. We're getting that now. I see you. I see you. If we had Kirara, I would use Kirara right now just to run up this thing. Ah! I thought it was a ladder. Honestly. Oh, I cannot climb this. This is a wait a minute. Hold up, I got an idea. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could climb on the star. How do I get up there? Wait. Ah, I see. Before you go, can you claim the hydro? Yeah. I will. Let's see. Now where is it? Let's just keep going up. It's up somewhere. Can I? Like, on the rope. No, I just phased through the rope. Oh, there it is! Yay! Nice, we got it! Wait, there's another one? It's right there. It must be up. I don't think it's down. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's on the upper level, probably. Okay, it's on the very edge of the cliff. So let me mark it. Hydroculus. Yeah. There we go. Confirm. Why does it also adds to the underground? Oh well. Oops. Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Officer. We're right next to him. Maybe in the water? Oh, you were right! It could have been in the water! My stream is so delayed. Oh well, we marked it.
Hey,
we'll go back later.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, he seems so nice!
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Oh, can I get some of that? Can I get some of that Mora, please?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Monty's writer Kokomi? What does that mean?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Yep.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Yes, please.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
That makes you extra suspicious.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Oh, dang, that is a great explanation. That's alright. I did not marry Kokomi. Sophie, do not believe the Sable. I don't think you need more money. I do.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Huh.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap, so whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Huh?
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, he was very nice. I don't think he's the suspect either. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of the Gardamex.
Now it's time for a short rest.
We can't rest yet, Lynette. Keep going! Contact. Oh, that's pretty close. Wow! Oh, I didn't put on my favorite glider on Lynette. Hold on. You got 20 mil in the game? Oh my gosh. I only have like... I used to have 20 mil, but I was like constantly leveling up my character, so now I only have like 10 mil. Yeah, 10 mil. I'm gonna put my favorite glider on her. My glider that I grinded so hard for. There we go. Now you got the best glider on you. Don't know what to call it. Oh. Oh, hey, Raven's back. Yeah, it's called Mora. How did you know that, Raven?
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Yeah, Navia's got high connections.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh,
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
You did? Wait, you were in the court?
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Poor Paimon. I played this before. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I mean, I guess.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
There's a dog. There's a fancy dog right there. Oh. It's licking its paw.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Pokemon is an unknown god. I think that it probably is. Oh man, especially Arceus.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Aww.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Why does the traveler look suspicious?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
You're the murderer!
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I knew it. It's the old man. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina de Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia. Pokemon, who do you think is the suspect now? It's this guy. Oh, wait, that's a girl. It's this guy. Definitely, definitely. Yes, good investigating.
Surprise! We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
It's the old man, Navia.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
What do you mean? Yeah, none of them really as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Oh yeah! Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Florent, Theory, Marcel. Who was the guard again? Marcel was the... I'm pretty sure Florent was the first suspect we went to, and Marcel was the guard. Was it Theory? Or was Theory the guard? No, wait. It has to be someone rich. So it had to be the guy who was like the... Oh, the old guy's Marcel. Okay. So it has to be Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
I think so.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it's for someone else. Shoot. Let's see. Is Theory the guard? I'm skipping back. Florent is the red guy. Theory?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
The old man.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. So it was Florent?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Oh gosh, this is hard.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Dang.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe it's Brayden. He has 20 mil Mora. Brayden, was it you?
Who could it be?
I think... Oh no, I'm gonna have to think now. Okay. It is him! You admitted it! Why do you admit so easily? Okay, why would it be her? Marcel is the leader of the confer. I really think he's the old guy. And the organizer of the banquet years prior to the confer. Spina de Rosula. I have always maintained a close working relationship. For a collection of the memories. Thierry is the person responsible for the official contact between the Spina de Rosula, the guards. According to him, the sufficiently rich can privately own large. I really think it's the old man. It has to be him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Exactly. I got this.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Great. Missing a list of suspects. Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The Sim production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Wait, so we're gonna charge in there?
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Thierry!
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wait, what?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, what? No! No, he's innocent, I swear.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes, he's like one of my most favorite characters in this game.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
No.
It's absurd, don't you think?
It is, very.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
I'll be his attorney. I need to go to his side.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
I need to go to him. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Ernest while I go to investigate place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. Wait, what?
Just as expected of my partner.
No.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Oh.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Wait, we're already gonna charge Marcel? We don't have concrete evidence yet.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Yeah!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Silver! Malus.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Cardamex and investigations results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Cardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Wait, if I picked a different person, like Thierry or Florent, would it be them instead?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Yeah.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
You got... Spread? Spread what? Spread? Wait, I'm so confused.
Huh. According to Malus's info,
You will swim.
the synth production base is underwater.
What?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna go underwater. Oh, okay. We're okay. Ha! Oh wait, I still have this thing on me? What? Hold on. I have to go over here. Oh! Wait, wee. There. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. There's a waypoint. Oh, look at the fishies. Fighting? Fighting? What is this? Recovery orb? That's a fish. 2 dolphins swim. Hi, okay, you get it. Yes, thank you. Please press Alt. You will sometimes see these energies emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb the energy within them, restoring aquatic stamina and HP. Oh, it's a healing fish. Eh. Oh, I see. What is that? What is this? Ah, you're so cute. It's enemies, but they're adorable. Can you attack? Attack me! Attack me! They won't attack. The resilience and vitality of Fontoma seagrass. Some weak sections of the Fontoma seagrass will shine with a special light. These must all be completely cut using Fontoma water blades, or they will regrow. Hmm? Oh, I see. So, how do I release? I don't get it. Bullying. Kill them. You can't attack. You so attack them. No! I didn't attack though. I don't understand. It doesn't let me... You need to kill the fish? Why? I don't want to kill them. Okay, fine. Oh, a Hydroculus. Talk to Paimon.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want to stand out, yes, but I'm sure what we find will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yes. I can't believe Paimon's in the water.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
So you get the ability. Oh, kill the fish to get the ability. Swim fast and go up in the surface. I'll do that in a bit. You like this?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No!
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Child doesn't care.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
She's avoiding. Is she weak?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Oh, this lady needs to shut up.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
That's smart, child.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel! Where is he? Where is he? Bam!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Really?
I've heard of them, but Weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Marcel is not gonna be happy with Navia.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
If he's really not the man, it's gonna go really bad between their relationship as friends.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, we are already going to big brain mode right now. Based on the opposition, accounts of the events can identify loophole. Yeah, we already know about this.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Let's see what you got. Yeah, let's see.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. One day the murder Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. Yup. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill, was murdered Jax. His betrayal, but he is that really true? Okay, identify. Combining the information. Investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can beat a large number. Oh, wait. Jax's family believes that he struggled. Did Callus act as... Yup,
The
that one.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Jacques decided to give up his assassination plan and sought the protection of Callus instead. It looks like a young boy, like a very young kid. I can't get to it. There we go. You got 1, rest, 2. So there's 2 more? When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding the gun, while his acquaintance, Jax, lay dead from a gunshot. Based on the investigation done there was no possibility that anyone else could have Callus or just to have been culprit. Not bring the gun for him. Clothing of an unknown person. Listen.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Oh, look. Karim, we're currently in the story. You're gonna go now? Bye, Karim. Okay, and then the guard's investigation did recover any other firearms from the scene. Oh, did it? Not. As a result of the conclusion that the suspect's first shot must have missed while the second. This deduction is based on the circumstances where there is no third person on the scene. Oh, wait. This one.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yes, very good, thank you, so.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Thank you, yes. I think I gotten a little bit better at this. I might have gotten a little better since the last time. Maybe, I don't know.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Dude, you're being framed. I mean, no, not framed. Charged.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Same.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She is.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
You know, we're soon gonna interrupt them once we get in. No, we're gonna interrupt Neuvillette once the Traveler finds it.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Ooh. Yes, we will again. Yeah.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Wow, Navia is really good at this.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh, she's put on the spot.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh, don't cry.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
That's true. French music. Hi.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Whoa.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oh no.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list.
What do you mean, Fontaine, so much? I like Fontaine. I like it.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh my,
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh, he got serious. He got real serious. You're so far behind. You'll get there eventually. Wait, Cake? Wait, Cake, the Cake that I know. Why did you have French? Oh no, French music isn't your name. I thought that was a part of your name.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Timing?
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
That's true.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Wait, no. You were from Snezhnaya? What?
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Oh, wow.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
This is getting very emotional and serious.
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh?
Huh.
He's surprised.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
That's wouldn't you be confused then surprised?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Hello, why early at the entrance of the Sith production base? Oh, wait, am I in the Sith production base? Oh, do I have to go up? Oh, hold on. There is a hydroculus. I can't get out the hydroculus! No! Dang it, okay. We gotta help Navia, quick! This music is so mysterious. It's like something scary is about to pop up. Meow. Oh, I wanted to dolphin dive. No, wait! Ah! Wah! I can't believe I actually can do that. I switched position. I live switch positioning. Wait, I'm so confused on your sections. I like switch positioning. Oh. Like when they switch during the judging? Like I do too. Party setup. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Wait, is there any like... There's no elemental... Okay. Where's Venti? Where's Venti? I'm sorry, Lynette, but I'm gonna need my characters I use mostly. So you hate fight dog and kill fish? I don't like to fight dogs or kill fish. Oh! Ah! No, there's a dog! No! Even though they're mech dogs, it's still sad. No, that's good for you. Only. Okay, a machine created from complement the energy defects and increase the operational efficiency of Clockwork Mecha. The Oesa or Numa energies have different enhanced effect, and this machine can also periodically generate energy, allowing to replenish the power of nearby disabled Clockwork Mecha. The shares of its similar energy source after their energy is annihilated. An attack charge with their opposition signature, it will induce an overloaded state and cause the machine to lose energy, requiring the machines to self-repair and restore its energy regeneration. Huh? A machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technology. Based on whether it's imbued with energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. If either energy is annihilated upon the attack, the opponent's overlaid state will induce the machine to lose energy. Okay, I will learn more of that in battle.
Time for
because I'm
takeoff.
confused. They can get something. Honestly, didn't think that would work. Look at the dog. It's so cute, and I'm killing it at the same time.
Dream work.
I'm sorry. Ah, that hurt. It hurts me. Robot dog, what's up? Robot dog. Whoa!
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, wow. The robot dog was easy to kill. Whoa! 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 Look at the tiny fish. Look at the tiny fishy fish. Oh, we got a hydro sigil.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Don't give me you don't have feelings, how can you? I had no choice. I had no choice. Huh? Wait, is this water? It is. Okay, I can still go down. Oh, what is that? You're so cute. Oh my god, look how cute it is. I love you. Absorb the symptomatic for more apparent ability. I have to kill it? No! Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh. Creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release a shockwave in the direction they are aiming. If they're attacked during this time, it will release an even stronger energy bolt. You need to kill it. It didn't die! It's still alive! Right? Yeah, it's still alive! See? What do you mean? It's not working. Oh! Hold on. Oh, dang! Hold up. Wow, look at the statue. And ha! Dang it, that didn't work. I wanted to jump and get a skill. Kill the fish. How dare you? You're telling me to kill the fish. Aren't you my, like, what is that word called? Shoot, I don't know the word. Oh, it's making the gears turn.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Eddie? No, you're my crime partner. You're telling me to kill the fish. This is you who's convincing me to do it. Dang it, I can't get the jumping right. Only dive out of water if you're one of the new characters. Oh? No, we can dive in the water, see? Oh, he did a little, like, cannonball and, like, swimmed. Oh, you mean, like, we can't do the whole jump thing? When you launch out of the water. Oh, I see. And you're the one who do it. We don't need to go into detail, Sophie. Oh, there's more? A machine created by a union human funded device and specialized technology based on imbued. She will operate differently in battle when it's annihilated. Okay, so it's the same as the other ones.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be...
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
A process of elimination.
There's more! Oh, they dance. A machine created from a union. They have the same thing.
No, my sword! I'm going in! Witness the power of good.
You play on computer? No, I do not play on computer. I am doing PlayStation actually. I want to get a gaming laptop so I can stream other games other than just PlayStation though. I'm currently on PS5. That's why the quality looks a little bit better than the PS4. Although my Wi-Fi is bad, so it probably looks terrible right now. You play on phone? Oh, I do it. I have both accounts on my PlayStation and phone, so when I'm on the go, I can play it on my phone, like do domains and commissions. Ah! Wait! Hold up!
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
How are you doing that? We're in the... Oh, we're in the water? It looks like it happened so suddenly. I'll hate them as swimming. Shh. Wait, I can switch Oh, I can! I remember the comment that you said I can switch characters. So like... Can I... Okay, I was wondering if I could like change my characters underwater. Wow, I really like the design in here. Whoa! If I jump, oh no, I can't jump. It's glass. Thought I could jump inside. I'm putting saw you can, but you're in a domain. Yeah, I'm in a domain. Oh, two mechs. Two Garda mechs. Are you gonna attack? You are. Assault specialist mech. They're gonna assault me. Machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and the specialist. Based on the letters and views, machines operate differently. Blah 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 blah. When either entity is overloaded. Yeah, same thing. It says the same thing.
Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Let's light it up. Brace yourself. Off we go. Teamwork is trick. Let me weave you a bow.
Flicker.
No, the dog. I'm sorry. It's Sophie's fault. What are these weird statues? They're everywhere. Why me? Cause you're controlling me. You're controlling me to do this. Soon you will go on trial too for helping me kill guard dogs, mech dogs.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
It does look cool, I agree.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Why is there a lot of, like, are those treasure chests? Suitcases? What is following me? Are you talking about the little green blob thing? If I'm not mistaken, he's been charged in by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Oh, okay. It's a little Sealy. It's called the Sealy. And, You get that from like an event, but you can't. But the event's not out right now, so you can't get it. There's been a couple events for Sealies.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Maybe it's their prized possession. You know, like some killers like to have trophies of each kill they have. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
It is the missing person's possession. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the headquarters. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Huh. Okay. Hold on. I wanna... I can't read it. It won't let me. Oh, right here? No, not right here. Oh. Examine bottles.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Why don't I take a break? I don't want to take a break. It's okay. Don't worry. I like really long storylines. And if I take a break right now, not knowing the story is gonna kill me.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Fruit-flavored? Wait, why would they need that? Sunsetia flute flavored. Well, that definitely proves that this is where the produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. Gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses this special characteristics to earn a massive profit from this trade. They might have a drink to mix it? Probably. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what's this?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Right, experiment number 16 aims to... Oh.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon. Aw.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
It's okay. Turn into your detective mode.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignere, who was dissolved. Oh, wait. What? So they have a goal. Okay.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Oh! So it was Marcel!
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the research. What? Bashir is the research. Oh!
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
So, yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably...
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more... I can't see, the comments are covering the screen. Hold on. There we go. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Is for sure is the murderer? Can I tell you something on YouTube? As long as it's appropriate and it's not something that spoils an anime or this video game on Genshin.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Cause this is a kid-friendly channel, so. Although, okay. Bashir's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob's and Gold's research conclusions on the Promoter Sea, and used this theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to surface from the water form the Promoter Sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Okay. This is getting interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we can't go over here. Oh, we can go up here. What? Table. Oh, no, that's there. There's more stuff over here.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Yes! Where's your glasses?
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jack's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
What?
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Maybe. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Oh.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance. Instead of prison, sentenced them to get in all statues of the 7 Max. Someone said instead of sentence them... What? Will you do explore the event or story quest, Linny? Okay. We're gonna do the event. That's what we're gonna do. Next will be the event. But it'll be on probably a different day, like Monday. Because Sunday tomorrow I have to work, sadly. Wait, what? Someone said instead of prison sentence them to get in all the statues of 7 Max. Of getting all statues of the 7 Max. Wait, I'm so confused on your sentence, Brayden. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Okay, Callus investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jax would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. You're using the voicing to auto... Ah, that's fine. I use the voicing to auto type a lot because I'm too lazy to type. Okay, so are there any more clues? Oh, there's a clue right here. Examine pool. Is this pool? Wait. What? Oh, what are those things to upgrade on the Statue of the Seven? The things that you need to collect are Q lists. Each nation has their own Q list for each statue. Geo Q list, Hydro Q list, Dendro Q list, Animal Q list. That's what you need. And when you see a little star on your map, that's mean you're close to it. It'll make a little boop noise too.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea? How do they get this stuff?
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Good job, Paimon. Primordial seawater pool. Pool from within the headquarters is filled with water. Can use it to create stuff.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
who really is this Fusher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
You get it, Sophie? It took him 10 years? It didn't take me 10 years to collect all the Q lists. The game hasn't been out for 10 years.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to listen to all the Detective Paimon says, so... Ugh, my jaw hurts from talking so much. Here we go.
Paimon can't tell how deep this pool is. And Paimon's not about to dip her toes into check. Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case. All proof and no motive. If Paimon was shocked, Paimon would probably help whoever Paimon finds more trustworthy. Someone like the Traveler.
He meant he had to collect them multiple times for 10 years?
Paimon doesn't feel like he was lying to us. He seems good friends with Navia. Could he really be the culprit? Navia called him Uncle. So it couldn't have been him, right?
Sorry, I want to hear all this.
How could it be? He's so close to her. Has he been deceiving her all this time? Paimon's gonna give it an ugly nickname like... Bad Water.
What?
The more Paimon looks, the sadder Paimon gets. These were all girls with their own hopes and dreams. Paimon can't bear to look anymore. For Paimon's sake, you read it. They should be able to prove Navia's theory. Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water?
Okay. There we go. So we had to collect them for 10 years. I don't know. Well, we already looked at this. Oh, we're looking at them again. Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. A pool full of water from the Primordial Sea, countless sins were born in it. Yeah, I want to hear Paimon. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. According to the records, Vasher didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. You just finished the monastery questline? Nice. You know it? Bottles full of synth and water from the Primordial Sea. These can be used as evidence to prove that this place was used for. Nothing else here seems to particularly noteworthy. This Fontaine Archon quest is pretty fun. I like being detective, and I love Detective Paimon. I wish Paimon would put on her glasses.
That side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Bro! Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh? A book.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Oh, no. Oh. I can't read this. Can anyone read this? Does anyone know this language?
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Was that even an actual language in this world, or... Do I get who it is? Is it? Maybe it was Vasher? I do... don't tell me! Don't tell me! It's Chinese? Oh! It's the victim's name.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Oh! Bro!
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Marcel, how could you?
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Bignier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Bignier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, for sure. On one of these pages, she prepared many times names for the future child and the name she settled on the end, for sure. Okay, so we found evidence.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
Vache is Marcel? Wait, really? I thought Vache was the son. There's my traveler right now. It's, he's Hydra right now.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
We're back! Just in the middle of the court. The soul to be the sun.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Ah, it's okay, Novelette. Just let it slide.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay, I think I might like Farina a little bit more right now since she's not as annoying right now. You say you never heard of her, sure. For sure. Oh, it's big brain moment again. Dang it! I'm guessing this one?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
He's talking!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
He talks very rarely a few times in the game, Brayden.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, he's owning up to his, crime.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
You're right, Sophie, crazy mode. Exactly! So why would you do it to others, Marcel?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
You're making them suffer back.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Oh. He would have dissolved himself.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Oh, wow.
Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise.
Wow.
Vignere!
He's going crazy.
Please, Vignere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Ah, thank goodness.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
My beloved Tartaglia is safe.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Dang, Neuvillette makes a really good judge, honestly.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Oh.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Dang, they're all— Why is a child here? No! A child shouldn't be in court. This After this, can we play co-op? We can play co-op, but I first have to walk my dogs after this. It's like 4 o'clock p.m. I have to walk them after this.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Animation? Oh, it's 3 for you. You're 1 hour behind for me.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Yep.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia? Navia, don't you dare dissolve. Wait.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
her hand was on her head, so I thought she was gonna...
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
Of course!
And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
Can you guys hold on? My family just got home and the dogs will not stop barking. Please hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Side characters.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Can you do another life after walking your dogs? What do you mean?
Alright, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
What?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Huh?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Trust. Yes, I agree, Sophie. So we can call up when you get... Yeah, we can, once I get back from my dogs. Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
No, you don't! No, you don't!
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Novelette, please! Oh. Animation.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Novelet, no! Child! He has a scratch. Oh, did Child scratch him? What? No! Oh, come on, tell me.
Monsieur Novelet, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
This better not be the end of the Archon class. There better be an Act 3. I swear. You will wish for him? Absolutely will. Oh, dang. I already have him. I want to go for his weapon. I didn't fight? Yeah, I didn't fight.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
No.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
It is the end! Sophie, no, please.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Farina?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Oh.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Nouvelet's really nice.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Dang, you're tall.
Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
The Hydro
I'm
Dragon,
the Chief
maybe?
Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Ask Neuvillette before you go. Okay. Ah!
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Okay. And that's all he says. Yeah, Postal Lore is gone. Can you help me with the boss before you go? What boss are you fighting? I'm guessing it's is it a flower boss? I'm guessing it's not a very far in the map boss.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Pyroflower? I thought so. Maybe her pet? What? What do you mean maybe her pet? Okay. I can help you with the Pyroflower easily.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around Fontaine of Lucine. Something to do with the sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
You think you go? We are nearing to the end. Oh, bye, Sophie.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
That's true. Thanks for joining the stream and chatting with me.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You can call me BW or Brayden. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is that all you need is the fire boss, or do you need other helps after I'm done with my dogs?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank the water from the primary sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Huh?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
And did terrible things.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh. She's blaming him.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, selfishness? What did he do?
You...
To her?
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Whoa.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh, dang.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
This is... I mean... Wow.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
That's true.
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
drown.
Oh wow. Oh dang. Later the guards from the culprit served experience. Several days later. Hold on, I didn't get to read the whole thing. I'm gonna pause my stream. Oh, what's going on? Paimon's going somewhere.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
They are a boss you can fight. I know what the Pyroflower is. Shopping is stressful in its own way. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Navia!
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I'm worried about Trial, though.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Yeah, things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Charlotte, yes.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Oh, that sounds cool.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
That's good.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
Mm-hmm. We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing.
I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
Huh?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Wait, do you think, Navia knows what Neuvillette is?
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Silver?
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously. Look at that grin he's giving to Paimon. Hold on, I need to screenshot that. That's one expression I never seen before.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I might find some new info. Get back from walking your dogs. We can do more if you want to. Oh, okay. There's only 2 people watching it. Oh, no, there's only 1 people watching. The other person is me. I watch my streams on my tablet just to make sure nothing is going wrong. There's like no glitches, no like lag or anything. Well, there's a bit of lag, but at least like not in the gameplay.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Yeah, you're the only one.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yes, tell me, who are you? Are you the Hydro Dragon? Why does Farina know so little?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh, we get to ask him a lot of questions. Okay. I like your contact. Contact? What does that mean? About water from the Primordial Sea?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
What?
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the Primordial Sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Don't say that, Brayden. I'm not that interesting in every stream. But if you want to, go ahead. But if you ever feel like you don't want to, then you don't have to. But thank you.
Indeed. Why would the Primordial Sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Indeed, why would the Primordial Sea was known to engender and nurture life? What?
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I really like Neuvillette. He's pretty cool. About the prophecy that has been circling around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Word for word.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Oh.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
The former? Wait, there was a Hydro Archon before that? So maybe that's why Farina doesn't know as much, because there was a... Oh, so then that means the former Hydro Archon was the one who created the Oratrice. What? Oh, that explains a lot. I like your content, and why are you stream? We could go co-op. Why are you stream? We could go co-op? We could do co-op? Oh. Okay. I won't be able to co-op with you all the time. A lot of events go out into the game. There's loads of world class. But I'll co-op with you sometimes.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Speaking of prophecy, Farina has always taken it quite seriously. It's intelligent. Oh.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He didn't answer that part. In the future, we might be able to play. Awesome. Well, yeah, Nouvellette will be a playable character. If you look it up, there's actually leaks of gameplay for him. About Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Oh.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Ooh, so we gave him some intel also. That's cool.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Didn't say anything about that either. Okay, here's the last part that the traveler wants to know. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Oh, that's terrible.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh. Oh. Will they still be here? They're not here anymore. They're gone. Oh my gosh, this place is beautiful. Let me go pay my respects to Calus too. Thank you for making such a gorgeous daughter. Not just that. Thank you for protecting her. May you rest in peace. Bye bye. Okay, there we go. Tell me to co-op now. Can we do co-op now? Sure. I'll help you fight the Pyro Flower, but after that, once we beat the Pyro Flower... Sus! What do you mean sus? What I just did there was not sus. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let me send the invite, and then you have to accept the request. We'll fight the Pyro Flower one time, and then I'll end the stream. And yeah. Because I gotta go walk the dogs. I got 3 dogs, so I have to walk them one at a time because they all have their own flaws when they're walking outside. Hello there.
Step on up.
Here, let me change my characters for a Pyro Flower boss. Oh my gosh, Leeways! Oh, yes. Party setup for Leeways, amazing. What? I love it. Oh, those are your characters. Okay. Let me put on Xingqiu and Child. There. You know where the you got the Pyro Flower waypoint, right? Hmm? But it's not. Oh, you were right. It doesn't show on your map unless you discover it. Oh, dang. Where was it again? Shoot. I remember it being somewhere around here, I think. It was... There was a cave. And that's where you go inside to fight the Pyro Flower. But there was also a hole on top where you can just land on it. Hold up! I can't exactly remember in what area, but it is in Leeway. Da. What the?
Goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Where is it? There it is. Navigate. Dang it! You're all the way over there. I don't think it's over there. Hold on. Can I look at my map real quick and then mark it? Once I mark it, I'll know where exactly its area is. I'm gonna leave real quick. Okay, it should be in leeway. Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's over here. Let me... Yeah, it's right here. So, now I can mark it. Pyro flower. There. Now I'll navigate. Alright, now I'll join you. You found it?! Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I will come to you now. Already, dang. Good job. Hmm? That's not where the pyro flower is. Pyro flower is not this way. Should it be? It's this one right here. We gotta go to the... Oh, we're close to the waypoint we need to go to. Okay. Yeah, should be across this ocean. Is there an easier way to go around? Oh.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
No, I should have gotten out my Kaya too, so it would be faster.
Dodge this!
Oh well. Okay, we're basically there. Yeah, man. I marked it, so know where we're going. Let's get you that waypoint too while we're at it, because the waypoint is close by.
Body and mind.
Wait, why is Lynette on my team?
Time to act.
That's weird. Oh, there's a Geoculus. Where is it? Hold on. There's a Geoculus right here.
Body and mind.
Can't get waypoints in co-op. Oh, yeah. No, wait, you can. You can. I'm pretty sure you can. I can't get it. You're the one who still can get it. There you go.
Body and mind.
Oh, there's a statue of the Seven over there. There we go. It's on a mountain. Easy. Right there. Tried it and it didn't work? That's weird. Normally it worked for me back then when my friends joined me in co-op. How about we get, I'll leave the map, you get the waypoint, and then tell me to join back. Oh, we can try again. Yeah, let's try. If it doesn't work, I'll leave and then join back.
Body and mind.
Ah, you have to leave the co-op too because you will still be in the co-op mode even if I leave after. Back? Where are you? Why are you over there? You need an electro character for that, so you would have to change your member character thing. I won't be able to do that for you. I can't touch this. Alright, let's get the waypoint. Oh, you're trying to get the chest? Wait, hold on. This is timed because it's blinking. Instead, you should try and get an electro bow and arrow character. You have Fischl, right? You should have her. I'm pretty sure she's free. Maybe. Oh, I guess she's not free then. No. Do you have any electro bow and arrow character? Because this will be hard if you don't. Where is she? Yep, I can't do it.
By royal decree.
That won't work. I got an idea. How about instead you go on the very top pillar first? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, well, my deal is... Facial, shut up. My deal is go to the top pillar, then the second highest, and then here. You have to do it real fast. Your stream is delayed. Yeah, sorry about that. It's because of my Wi-Fi. Ah! Oh, you're fighting these guys? Oh, shoot. Hold on, Fischl's not built! Hold up. Fischl's not built. Stop following me, you stupid hilly trolls. Where are you going now? Oh, towards the... Okay, I see.
Time to act.
I'm coming. Oh wait, you're not going to the power blower? And where are you? Waypoint? Oh.
Time to act.
Ran out of stamina.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Yep, you're able to accept it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember you can't get that if I'm in here.
Body and mind.
Let me see how much you cut where you are. Okay, you completed that. You did Samaru? Oh, dang. Kyle. Let's see. Does that mean you did Samaru's story? Or did you just explore that part of the map? No. Okay.
Body and mind.
Where?
Time to act.
Where are you now?
Time to act.
To the boss. Are you on top of the mountain? Oh, there you are. Just saw you gliding.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Dodge this.
There you go. Yeah. Other strong players could actually one-shot this thing. Sadly, I'm not a very strong player, so I can't one-shot it.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, well, I gotta leave your world because I have to walk my dogs. Do you need any other help once I'm done walking my dogs? I just explode? I just explode? You exploded? If you want to. Oh, if you want to. That's what you meant. I mean, I can help with some things if you want me to. But, I'll be right back if I have no problems walking my dogs, so yes. It'll take me quite a bit, so since I have 3. Bye bye.